Okay, we are live.
Yay.
Or a semblance of life.
That's it.
Said that last time.
Hello and welcome. I am Ronnke, your GM, and in the stream today we have Rigel Kent, Gigaman, Pendragon, Megaquai, and Things. Today we are playing a Traveller campaign set in the Third Imperium era. We are using the very awesome GURPS system by Steve Jackson Games, and our VTT of choice is Fantasy Grounds. You can find this and past sessions on YouTube and as audio-only podcast. Links are in the video description. If you enjoy our content, please like this video and subscribe to our Twitch and YouTube channels. Okay, character business.
Someone's excited. Sounds like there was a dog wagging his tail in the background.
Yes. Scratching on the floor.
That was a cat trying to scratch out of my office.
Yeah. I think
So it was scared, not excited. Makes sense.
I think I'll take mental blow up to 4.
The cat was thinking, you doing this thing? I'm out of here. I'm snoozing somewhere else. Okay, Megaquai. Do we have any character business for Dars?
I think I'll take mental blow up to 4.
You think or you will?
Or was it suggestion? No, it's suggestion. Up to 3. That means I can do it at range.
You're suggesting a mental blow?
No. I'm mental blowing suggestion.
All right. Well, that is fine. Spend your points and make all the adjustments and such.
I think that's 8. I don't know how you change it again.
Any other business for Dars?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Gigaman, do we have any character business for Dean?
I am going to take combat reflexes. However, I am not going to apply that until after the session.
Why not?
Because putting that on in the middle of the fight seems a little cheaty.
All of a sudden you got it from nowhere.
Well, he learned on the go. It makes sense.
Yeah. Whatever.
Think of it like this: that you were almost fast enough to qualify, but this latest bit of combat pushed you over the edge, so you're good to go.
Yeah. No, I'll wait.
All right. Each to their own. No other business for Dean?
Negative.
Okay, Rigel Kent, do we have any character business for Flynn?
Negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full.
Okay, Pendragon, do we have any character business for Sam?
Yes, I finally have enough points to buy the next level of luck, so I'm doing that. I did that last session, but yeah, well, starting now.
Okay, I'm gonna hate you, I'm sure.
Well, I have to survive this first. If I survive, you're going to hate me.
The best use of luck is if I roll a critical hit and you tell me, no, re-roll those.
Yep. I've been waiting to have the ability to do that.
All right.
The best for that is you say, no, re-roll those, and then he rolls an 18, and you say, use that one.
Yeah.
That's just salt in the wound.
Uh-huh.
Things, do we have any character business for Viddy?
Yes. Fast talk, acting, intimidate. Was there one more? No, I think that's it.
Okay. All good. So no other business other than that? Where is the image? Damn it.
You're so organized.
It was organized.
Yeah, I've seen your organization on the replay. I don't call that organized.
It's organized enough. Okay. Well, that's interesting. You can't share a map if you full screen it.
Didn't you already bump into that?
Yes.
Yeah, that's more than a week ago, so... is everyone seeing the map okay?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I already had it up, and then it suddenly closed on me. It opened it back up.
Smaller.
Same with me.
All right, got a
Nerve.
recap.
Things
All
happened.
right. You guys were imprisoned on board this, air quotes, pirate vessel. Then a stranger, which was this guy. Actually, not that guy. This guy. Came past Flynn and left a message telling him to use the opportunity to escape when the alarms sound. You guys did that. The alarms sound. You assume that there is a some sort of battle or engagement taking place. However, well, actually, no. You assume that there's some sort of battle or engagement taking place, since that's what you sort of expect when everyone was called to action stations. You use that opportunity to escape. You have yourselves a couple of weapons, and we have engaged in some fairly tight quarters combat in the corridors of this ship patrol cruiser. And that is about it. We stopped mid-combat. One dude is down. I shall skip him. The others are stunned, or various forms of mental stun or surprise.
Did it actually save the token orientations? Did they finally fix that?
Wow, maybe. Yeah, I think it did save them, because they're certainly not all facing the same direction. So
Whatever. Go them, I guess.
All right, quickly direct everybody to hurry their ass up, get towards the engineering.
I believe I was ordered to fetch that rifle.
Correct. And I'm going over here to make sure these stunned guys don't get back up. Oh no,
Can
I
get his gun.
failed my bloodlust, even though I didn't have to.
okay, so you put in a killing blow.
Yep. Well, I don't want these guys, coming in behind us.
Hmm.
Okay. So the Gauss rifle that the bad dude one was carrying is a standard assault rifle. Gauss.
Yes.
And how much ammunition is he carrying?
His rifle currently has 24 shots left.
Does he have any extra mags?
You will have to check for that.
I am looking at him for extra mags.
Okay, so you will spend some time searching. You can
I
give
would
me
assume they would be obvious.
You can give me a roll for that if you wish, though it's not really necessary.
No.
These two here are still stunned. Let me just advance the tracker to the various actors.
And then they get shot in the head.
Oh, that's interesting. It didn't save the skip state.
Well, I suppose that makes some sense. Although, if you have a bunch of them, that could be annoying. Did you say how many mags?
I haven't told you that yet because things might happen before you locate everything. Flynn.
Put my pistol up to the guy's head and shoot him.
So this is Pirate Dude 1?
I guess so, yeah.
All right. You can make your roll. Unfortunately, it is a rear hex for him, so if you succeed, then roll your damage. Keeping in mind that I'm assuming brain shot, so it's only -5 to hit the brain from the back.
Crap. Okay, so it's entirely possible I may miss.
+4 for telegraphed if you are actually putting it to his head.
Okay, good. I can do that. Good.
But that also means he gets the defense.
No, he doesn't. I'm attacking from behind.
Right, but he can feel it. If you actually put it in contact with him, he knows where it is.
Well, I got to do that, but he's also stunned.
His chances aren't great.
And I still missed.
Wow. Does a miss by one to the brain hit something else?
Still probably the head.
I think a miss by 1 to the head hits the torso.
Yeah, but I don't know if the brain is the same.
Oh, better than hitting Ren.
Yay. So,
Sure.
wow.
Skull,
What
right.
shite damage.
Just because. Are you sure it's only +4 for telegraphed when you point blank?
Yeah. If you put it in contact, it's treated like telegraphing, which is +4.
I guess I'm at half move, right? Half
Yes.
Oh,
move.
yeah, I guess you are.
Yeah,
You are
so just
injured.
move. Very injured. So just move towards
Actually,
the place.
was not things actually doing first aid on you?
He was just arrived next to him, so as he starts
Yeah, that takes
stumbling
a
off
minute.
slowly, I'm like, "Get back, you idiot!"
Let me
Okay, so
fix you.
I'll get back then. I'll get back then. It's okay. I won't move.
Yeah, you're going to be there for a bit.
Got time for that.
Lie down, dumbass.
I'll just look at you.
All right. Dean, you will spend a couple of turns searching, and you will find another magazine.
Men's Interest magazine.
So
hate
that will
those.
give you a
Fornax.
total of 84.
Right.
Really? Rifles only have 40?
60.
60.
You only read it for the articles.
I did say there's 24 in the current.
Uh-huh.
However, you're spending 2 ready turns for this. So that's your first turn.
Oh, are we still combat rounds?
Potentially, yes.
Potentially, yes or no.
Potentially. Depends on if you can subdue these guys this turn.
Oh, those guys aren't actually down yet. Okay, carry on.
No,
I
they're not.
apparently can't.
All right, yeah. Dean is Dean's got to start by collecting the rifle. That's going to take a couple of rounds on its own.
Okay. Is Pirate Dude 2, what's he doing?
Stunned.
So he can't actually do anything.
He can still defend and such, but at penalties. But he
Can he
has to
still-
take do nothing actions.
So
Yeah,
if I
why
tell
was
him
he
to do
stunned?
sorry. If I tell him to do something, will he do it?
He'd need to
Good
recover from his stun
question.
first.
Yeah,
I'm
I'd
just gonna-
say
One word suggestion.
he would have to recover from his stun first.
Okay. What about the
But-
one in front?
He'd still do the thing that you tell him to do after he recovered.
They're both stunned at this point.
I'll suggest Pirate Dude 2. Kowtow. Which is, get down on your hands and knees and face hitting the ground like a Muslim worshipping towards Mecca.
Okay.
Yes,
Give
Jim.
me your roll.
And it's a contest of wills. Ooh, criticalized.
Good guy.
No
My
criticals on QCs.
My first use of the psi power.
No, it's not.
Suggestion, yes, it is.
You've used suggestion before.
No, he was going to, but then he realized he couldn't because he needed to make physical contact.
I don't now.
All right. Well, he will do as you instruct once he's no longer stunned.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was asking if were they stunned because of the surprise, or are they stunned because of injuries?
Surprise.
Surprise.
They could half-heartedly try and do something.
So they're
That's-
not really disabled at this point. They're just still reacting.
Yeah.
They're in the process of their brain
Processing.
is cycling,
What am I doing?
processing.
What's Ren going to do?
Oh, sorry, I've got him. No, it's been moved.
I think Ren is gonna
Grapple.
kick Pirate Dude in the daddy bags from behind.
That's low.
Did he grab him?
No, he came in
I
and
know we
he
were
tried
talking about that.
he tried to punch him.
Ooh.
Oh, how much did I...
This is at -4.
By the way, with that suggestion, I can suggest him for the next 11 minutes.
Wow.
Okay. All right, so this kick will
Right up.
make this guy wince a little.
Is he wearing armor?
He does not look like he's wearing any armor.
So that is enough to do 1 point of injury. Means he's just taken a quote unquote hit to the vitals.
No, it's not a vitals hit. It just doubles shock
It's
penalty.
not times 3. It does cause a health check, knockdown. Fortunately, for him, it was
It's
a love
groin,
tap,
not vitals. It's just double shock, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought it's just double shock penalty.
but it provokes a shock penalty, or not shock penalty. Blech. Words.
All right, I'll take your word for it. But are you absolutely sure?
Not anymore.
Because vitals is like subset of torso, I thought.
Yeah. No, ignore that. Groin is technically a subset of torso as well.
Okay, so this guy will attempt to come out of stun. Decides he wants to stay stunned.
It's probably safer.
This guy will also... no, he's still coming down from his thing, so...
Okay. I see my issue there. It's a -5 to knockdown rolls, same as for vitals hit, but it does not actually automatically provoke knockdown roll at any damage.
So if you do a major wound, then it's at -5.
Which is very much like a vitals hit.
I did not know that.
I thought there was a thing.
Damn it, I've got to skip up for all these. Hang on.
Now, was first aid reduced time at this tech level?
No, it's the same. It's the same time, except when dealing with the recovering hit points.
Shock is what takes less time.
Yeah, it takes like 10 minutes. Vidi.
Vidi starts ripping Sam's clothes off.
Mm.
I don't have time for that.
And yells at him, "Put the gun down, I don't want you accidentally shooting me."
Yeah, I remember that.
Right.
Yes.
Right. Let's try that again. So I am at +0 because this is all out determined. Skull from behind, telegraphic. All right. Wow, that one may actually have hit.
Surely hope so.
He's still stunned. But that's not going to help him.
Mediocre damage. Luckily, it's to the head.
That was not targeted, so I have to drag it onto him.
Oh, right. Yeah, I should do that.
Right, done it. Okay, that automatically takes him to -5 times.
Good, good.
So he is executed.
Round 2, fetching the rifle. I think he's probably got it unhooked from around his shoulder and in his hands at this point.
Up to me again.
Yes.
I'll try and maintain the suggestion. When I see him do anything, I'll get him out.
Righto. What do you want Ren to do? Actually, Ren will see the dude fall, and he'll look at Flynn, and he'll go, "Damn, dude, that could have hit me if you missed."
Yeah, Ren's wearing some of that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it makes sense for him to just be reacting like, holy crap.
Okay, this guy coming out of stun.
Then he realizes, oh, I have a fearsome stare, and I'm giving the fearsome stare to him.
All right, he's no longer stunned.
Yay for him.
Medicing. Flynn.
Crap, this dude's no longer stunned. Okay.
So that suggestion was correct? Or it was successful, I mean?
Well, you won't really know until his
Well,
turn.
you might. I mean, he may be looking like he is in the process of trying to get down. He's not frozen in place.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he's stunned, working out what to do. And I'll give you a perception roll to work out if he's complying, ready to comply. If it makes a difference.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm just stepping and I'm going to shoot him.
Yeah,
From
if you don't care,
behind.
you don't care.
I should have adjusted the rate of fire.
Just shooting him.
Yeah. Should have adjusted
All
the
right.
stupid rate of fire. Oh, well.
Do your damage.
Since I didn't, didn't have the telegraph there because that wasn't close enough. That was just regular, so that's to the torso.
All right, he will take some damage.
At this point, Dean has hold of the rifle and is going to ready it for combat use while checking the readout for how much ammo is in.
Okay, does. You're telling him to get down?
Yep.
Holy crap, he starts dancing.
Staying alive, staying alive. Ha, 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 ha.
Ren will be wiping the bits of matter off his face. Okay, this guy will start to get down.
Huh. How is that going to affect my shot?
If you're going for the body, I think it's going to make him a -2.
Yeah, I think the only one that isn't technically -2 is standing. Damn it.
I think attacking him is going to break him out of the suggestion.
I don't know what he's
Yeah,
doing.
you're not going to know that, but that may be the case, though.
So he's currently on his knees. Oh, sorry. Vidi. Medicing Flynn.
Well, let's see if this works.
Okay, so he's going to be -2 for kneeling.
Melee?
What? Is that wrong?
You're shooting.
Yeah, I'm shooting. It was just that was the posture thing that I saw. Was kneeling, comma,
Oh.
melee attack, comma, defense, comma,
All right,
target.
do your damage.
That is a very long-winded modifier.
Well, that's better than it has been.
Oh dear.
Dean.
Bless you.
Apparently, Dean sneezes.
No, that was me.
So at this point, the rifle is ready, and he is now reaching for whatever mags are on his person. He said he had at least one there, so he
had
is acquiring it.
All right, this guy is kneeling. It would be worthwhile checking to see if he does come out of his suggestion if he gets shot.
Ah, yes. If you win, you can give him orders for as long as you concentrate, and then for minutes equal to your margin of victory afterward. Must be simple commands, blah, 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 blah. Can't control emotions. Any order that goes against subject's values or sense of self-preservation triggers another resistance roll, possibly at a bonus.
So that would probably trigger the resistance because it's like,
Mm-hmm.
get down, and he's getting shot.
I assume it would still be versus
critical.
the original roll.
Yeah,
Good luck with that.
I got
By 11.
10 plus.
Yeah, he's still suggested. He's open to suggestion.
Stay down.
Since Flynn is murdering people, Ren's going to stay back, continue to wipe his face.
I hope he had his mouth closed as well.
Mm.
Maybe he didn't. That's why he's not doing anything right now, because he's going, blah, blah.
He will attempt to, or he'll now be on his hands and knees.
Bollocks.
Also, when I relinquish control, subject thinks that the actions he took were his idea.
Flynn.
Yeah, I was just looking to see. Oh, well, okay, it's just -2 again. Okay.
Do your damages.
Totally thinking, God, I wish I had my freaking primary weapon.
The Rock?
Uh-huh. Dean is tucking the extra mag into his pants or whatever, and looking for another one. If there's another one present, he will seize it.
Okay, this guy will fall unconscious.
Was
One
there
I'm
another mag?
controlling.
No, there's no other mag, so there's only the one spare.
These guys suck.
Well, they don't expect to be boarded.
Well, they should have.
No one expects the PCs. I'll actually remove him from the tracker now. Okay, at this point, combat is effectively over for a few turns.
Dean is going to attack reload.
So who went
Starting first
unconscious?
aid.
Was that pirate dude too?
Yes.
Okay. Well, as soon as he stops moving, I'm gonna go. Okay, that's adequately good enough. I am heading.
You
with
need to make a
alacrity.
bloodlust roll. Or waste a bullet.
Bad disad.
That's true. He's gonna fail his bloodlust roll. See, he failed that.
All right. Remove your ammunition.
Wilco.
We got time for prisoners.
And I will remove him from the tracker.
He beamed out.
They're like vampires. You kill them and they just vaporize.
So this hatch is open. He was climbing down. I think we have established that you guys generally know the layout of this class of vessel.
Right. So that would have come down right next to 4. Not right there, right next to 24.
I believe so. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Would have come out there.
That is super weird to me.
So those hatches are external airlocks.
I'm not entirely sure if that's right. Because 24 is going to the turrets.
6 yards between them. I know, it is those. So they are the turrets.
Yeah, 24 and 24 is to the turrets. Okay, so if we poke our head down there, can we see if the access is open to 25? Because if the armory's open, then we can make a friggin' beeline towards that.
The armory does not appear to be open.
Right. Then Holland butt towards the engineering. Move!
Give me a perception roll, please, Dean. Vision based.
Oh, I wasn't necessarily just standing in the hallway. That said, where are my things? I have them. I am perceiving.
Okay, I'm going to say you were on your way back when you see the hatch up the end open. There's a dude there. He looks and then moves behind cover. This way. We are still not in combat until
Alright.
such time as you do combat stuff.
Well, Dean will call contact forward.
Well, you have the big gun right now. I kind of want to just get to the engineering and hit the eject core button just to totally hose these dudes.
Okay, well, let's close this iris then and dog it shut.
Open the airlocks to everything apart from engineering.
So your plan is just to shut the hatch?
Yeah, it probably depends on how the hatches work. If it's like, a Star Trek one, good luck with that. But if it's proper one where you can actually dog it.
It's an iris. I'm pretty sure that's the symbol for an iris.
I would say it is an iris.
I would expect that there's probably a way to at least disable the controls to it.
Do it the Luke Skywalker way. Just, shoot the controls next to it.
Ben
Sometimes
Solo
that
way.
just takes away your options.
This is a bulkhead. So it's a stronger door than normal.
User disconnected from your channel.
Well, we will close the iris, and Dean will attempt to see if he can lock it somehow.
Put some furniture up against the latch.
Yeah, we don't have any furniture.
There's
User joined your channel.
rooms just below.
2 dead guys. We can use a dead guy's arm to
That's true.
stick it in there, which will probably cause several of you to go, ew.
Stick his arm on the close button so it keeps closing.
wipe some brains on the dials so no one wants to touch it.
Okay, so this hatch will have a control panel on both sides to open it. The only way that you could stop it from opening is to, pull off the panel and do some, electronics repair security systems or something like that.
Yeah, I don't have any gear.
To forcibly lock it. You could certainly shoot the panel, but it'll only guarantee that the panel on this side's not functioning.
Red, green, and brown wires. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Snip.
Snip with what?
Fingernails, teeth.
Come over here with your teeth.
Nah, I'm fine. I've got a sore tooth.
Now, the only way I can think of to do it is sort of not programmatically, but there might be a way to. I can't think of a description of a way to do it.
Lock it, but that would require a like a code or something.
Blast the panel on the other side.
Well,
Yeah, you could probably do that. Blast the panel on the other side, step through, and then shut it.
that may be the best we can do.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I mean, if it'll buy us time, it's worth trying it. So I'll use the pistol for that. Just I don't have to go through the iris to actually do it. Just reach around, blow out the panel, and then come back. Best I can do.
All right,
looking
so
at the
you're
map.
doing it.
Yeah. I will be observing for being observed on the other end.
I'm looking at the map and I'm trying to figure out how that ends up in the engineering section. Because the circles don't quite line up anymore.
Magic.
Oh.
Okay, maybe they do.
Spatial anomalies.
Suspension of belief.
Carry on.
Hardest manipulation.
Be right back. Gotta use the bathroom.
Okay, so you're going to have to deal with a pop-up attack as you expose yourself quickly. Because there is a guy down the end who is watching this corridor.
Well, Dean is going to pop up first to see if somebody's actually waiting. And if he doesn't take a shot, he will then stick his arm around there and try to blow the panel. So,
Okay, well, the dude will take a shot. It is only a pistol. And that should be it. Succeed by 1, so that's going to be a miss due to your cover. So bullets will ping the bulkhead there, very near your position.
Cap, the engineer said don't do that. I'm ignoring him.
Will you continue to do your thing? I'll just get you to make a roll. since this is under fire, the panel will be, what's that? Probably about 8 inches. What's 8 inches on the speed range table?
It doesn't matter. I'm going to put it in contact. Basically, reach the pistol around, stick it to the panel, and then blow it up.
Okay, well, give me a roll. Just crit hunt. And how many shots are you firing?
You're a crit hunt bastard. Wish this thing had full auto. But I'll take that.
All right, so 2 shots?
Yeah.
Or no, you
Oh,
fired
well, it's
3.
3, but
Okay,
one of them
no need to roll
didn't,
damage.
didn't connect.
The panel will spark, and you will assume that it's no longer operational.
Best we can do. I will then withdraw, close the iris, and try to lock it.
Well, you can close. You can't lock. You don't have the authorities, but it is closed. All right, we are out of combat here. Flynn, you're going down.
All right, I'm back. Did you manage to shut the door?
Yes.
Good job. Did you manage to lock the door?
Not exactly, but we'll see.
Yep, we're hosed.
You were headed below.
Was that a question? Yes.
The GM asked the question before you were fully returned.
Ah. Then yes.
And now he's gone dark. There he is.
So move yourself to the iris or the door, the bulkhead door.
Yep. Totally thinking that also that since we know Ren is a really good shot, as he's moving around there and he sees that Sam is injured, Sam can toss him his pistol.
Yep, could do that.
Well, I've got a half-empty spare here.
And you can give that to him.
As he's passing me by, I'll hand it off. Here, take
He'll
this.
go, yeah.
Okay. You will hear over the ship's intercom, all crew, be aware, the prisoners have escaped. They are armed.
And legged.
Damn it. Okay, so
Actually,
I'm
one
not
of
going
them is legged.
I'm not going to be able to frickin' wait for you guys because I don't know if they're going to issue like a lockdown or something. So I'm going to have to hit the door release button and charge into the engineering. I'll need to catch
At least
the hell
poke
up.
your head in. What are the chances nobody's down there?
Stop pussyfooting around. Get your asses in gear. Great.
Okay, so this guy is effectively in close combat with you. You see that he's reaching for the door panel on his side just as you've hit the panel open button on your side.
Right. What is he equipped
Surprise!
with? He is equipped with just a sidearm.
Hey, is he surprised?
He's going to. I think you're both going to be surprised.
I don't want to be surprised.
Fortunately,
He
Flynn
has
has
combat
tactics.
reflexes, so
Then I'm screwed because I can't afford combat reflexes.
what's that arrow for?
All right, I'm trying to get rid of it now.
Press both mouse buttons.
Well, that doesn't work if he drew it with the line tool.
Got it.
Now we just moved it.
That's cheating.
Perfect.
GM moved it. Yeah, if you want to draw a pointer, you hold down the right mouse button first, then the left mouse button, and drag.
Ah,
And if you want to get rid of it, you just do exactly the same, except don't do the drag.
3 yards.
Okay, so we have a 2 people surprised here. I'm not sure. Is it tactics roll?
No.
To determine who gets the initiative, the leader of each side rolls 1d. The leader with combat reflexes gets +2, but +1 if he doesn't have combat reflexes, but someone on his side does. The leader with the higher IQ gets +1. Having even 1 point in tactics gives +1.
So you guys are probably even.
Okay, so +1 for tactics, +2 for combat reflexes. What's your IQ?
13.
Okay, so you get the bonus there. So they're at +3.
I think we're at +3 as well. Then.
You got 2.
But somebody on my side has combat reflexes.
Do they?
You have combat reflexes. You just
Not
bought
yet.
it.
I don't know if
I haven't
you
applied
could,
that. I'm also not down there.
Yeah, I don't think you could apply that because, you
Okay.
have to be there.
Thanks for screwing me there, Daniel.
Does Dars have combat reflexes?
No.
Of course he
Okay.
doesn't.
It's 15 points, and we started with crappy point levels.
Yeah, I need to get telepathy.
All right, roll a d6.
Oh,
Damn it.
Damn
no.
it.
Simultaneous.
Do you want to use your luck?
I don't have luck.
I thought you had combat
No.
luck, combat aspected luck.
No.
He gets that a lot, but not this time.
All right, so he will go first.
He is a starship commander. He is not supposed to be doing this marine bullshit.
Okay, so he will act first.
Yeah, he gets to act normally, and Flynn has his roll to come out.
So he's number 2. Let me just put the tracker on him. This dude is going to attempt a shove, like Sparta kick, shove you back into the corridor. He does that first.
That dice rolled on an edge.
And then a spider kick. Success.
Yeah, this is gonna blow.
I think it's a contest of strengths. Daniel, you'll probably be able to confirm. Or I should say Geiger. Give me a strength roll, Flynn.
Yep, that figures.
So he will shove you back. And get his pistol ready. It will then be your turn. Now, I think you need to roll to come out of stun, but you get massive.
Ooh.
Nice.
That's a waste.
I'm glad you rolled it there.
Yeah, because yay, I get to do nothing this round.
Okay, he's going to do a he'll do a rapid strike. One shooting and one hitting the door panel. Close button.
But it's my turn.
Okay. Go. Do your turn.
I'm not actually in there. I honestly, at this point, I don't know that anything's happened yet. So I am.
Well, nothing's happened. Your side of things.
Yeah. So I'm kind of shepherding Ren forward
Actually,
to follow.
based off of where you're at, you could go to there and come out the other,
Well, I guess that's true.
and
Tactically,
go
that
there.
would make some sense. Yeah. So instead of that, I'll slap Ren on the shoulder, tell him to go down, follow the cap or follow top, and I will head to this other one and yell at Sully over there to come with me.
Okay. You could actually position yourself on the floor below.
Oh, it's open.
It is open, and in the time that it's taken Flynn to get to where he is, you would have had time to get to the
True enough.
floor below.
All right. Then I will be down.
Right.
My go. I shall suggest to the guy, bad dude, drop. As in, fall down. Get down.
Okay.
And I'm at -3.
He will get a bonus because doing that in this combat situation is against his safeties. Did it actually give a number?
I think it's from memory. What he said was, at the GM's discretion, which seems awfully powerful.
Also, they won't do life-threatening actions.
Any order that goes against the subject's values or sense of self-preservation triggers another resistance roll, possibly at a bonus.
Okay, so it'll be a second roll.
It's a quick contest versus my skill and his will.
All right, so do your will, your skill -3.
Ew. Failed by 1.
Okay. It's sufficient to at least get him to start doing his thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh well, I tried.
Ren, I assume, is climbing down.
Presumably. Although I
Did he?
guess Dozer's in the way.
I'm going to
Does
say
he?
you guys have had enough time to do a quick patch up.
Great.
Did
Don't get
you
shot again.
successfully do the first aid roll?
Oh yeah, easily.
Sam gets his point then.
So, yes, Sam,
Yeah,
you'll
Sam
get 1
gets
point
1
back.
HP.
Yay.
Vinny will start looking around this cabiny area for a first aid kit
Yeah, I suppose they might have one on
because
the
it
wall.
seems like people are gonna get shot. There'll
Universe
either be one
reaction
in the
roll.
You would have
Oh, yeah.
seen.
either be one
Actually,
in the
give me
toilet.
a perception roll to see if you noticed that it said med bay on that door when you walked past.
Wow, dude, you have a 16.
And you
Dice
missed that
gods.
giant red cross with the little snake and
Wow.
thing.
Yeah. Clearly,
Nope.
you were
No med bay around here anyway. Damn it.
busy doing stuff.
Yeah, I totally envision he's like got his back to the med bay symbol, and he's like, "Man,
Yeah, look at
I
around.
wish we had I wish we had a med bay around here."
Captain
It's
Oblivious.
right over his shoulder.
Okay, the bad dude. I shall skip him for now.
Did that guy not do his thing?
He did do his thing. He did his thing, but Dars interrupted.
Ah, okay.
So
So he is basically going to the dumb kneeling thing.
yes, I'm not sure. Do you need to make a roll to come out of stun?
No, I made that
It's-
last round. I had to do nothing for that round.
Okay.
Is that
Did
not
I
right?
miss? No, that's right.
Because
Did I
I
miss his
wasted that
thing?
lovely critical success.
Yeah. Okay. You can act.
Well, I'm not particularly super awesome with the melee and crap. So I think at point blank range, let's see. So he's not stunned. He's just kneeling.
He's kneeling.
Okay. So I guess it's, he's just going to shoot him and fucking miss.
Well, I'm at half
This
speed, so just go here. That's as far as I can go.
Dean will advance to the iris and stop there before he pushes the button because and he might hear. He probably is not going to hear the
No,
gauss shots,
that's a-
especially with the engine noise down here, up here,
That's a
wherever it is.
bulkhead. So
Yeah. So he is going to hesitate before he pushes that button because he's readying himself for somebody to be standing there, like what just happened to Flynn.
Okay, I'm going to try the old suggestion again.
Okay, give me the roll. This time he will be at a bonus.
I think that's. I took a step. That's 2. Made by 3. Yeah.
All right, this time he will go, hell no, someone's shooting at me. Ren will still be
I should
sort
probably
of
change to
climbing.
run.
Vidi, you're welcome to move. Why is it skipping him?
Because he doesn't want to go. He just
'Cause you
wants to
told it
fall
to.
down.
Yeah, but he'll start making his way. He's worried more people are going to get shot. And
Yeah,
there's
I
clearly
think,
no med bay, so I'm just checking the walls and common
I
areas.
think
for med
I'm about
kits
to
and
get
stuff.
shot.
You know what you should do is use precognition to see if you have to treat anybody else.
Takes 10 minutes, so it's quicker to wait till you get shot.
So he can do a stand from his kneeling position, but he can't take a step. So he's going to be at bulk penalty to shoot in close, because I assume that Flynn, you're still in close with him.
Yeah. In which case, I had forgotten about the bulk too, so I would have failed by 5, not by 3.
I wonder what you're shooting over here.
A pipe will start, releasing something. So bulk penalty. That's
From the pistol?
it. No, I'm just making sure I've got all the modifiers.
Nah.
That's
Ooh,
3
that's not good.
hits.
Okay, so we are close in. So that means I can attempt to maybe parry that. But my dodge is 1 point better. Damn it. That's the only thing. Yeah, it's got to be dodge.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, because I'm at that point I can't burn any more fatigue. Yep, that figures. That means gonna get hit 3. I'm toast.
And I shall, because this is...
Calling shenanigans on the GM taking all of our shit away.
No, you can't retreat from a ranged attack.
I'm at point blank range though. We were in close. What the fuck? Oh, yep, I'm about to die.
All right, so what was that?
The hell? How's he hitting him in the face? Why are you rolling random at point blank range?
Because he's in close combat. There's a struggle.
Doesn't matter. I have no
either way.
DR. I'm about to die.
Oops, let me target you first.
Oof.
And that's the 17 is the vital strike.
You didn't get hit in the vitals.
Yes, I did. Look at that.
Oh,
Chest,
hit two.
vitals, and then in the fucking nose. That's why I said he's about to die.
All right. So, did you have DR 0?
You took all of our shit away. Of course I didn't have any DR.
Okay.
So PI minus is half. Is that right?
Yes. Okay, this is going to be 3 major wounds.
Bye-bye.
Minus
Oh,
50. Minus 4 times hit points. Ooh.
Hell's bells.
oof.
Now I have to make like 5 death checks.
No, you have to make 1 more.
And then I have to make the major wound checks for consciousness.
Okay, so you haven't died.
Yet.
But I'm very clearly unconscious.
All right, so you will go down. And you are unconscious. Actually, no. Failed by... You may just be stunned.
The vitals hit
Second
is
one,
going to
yeah.
be -5. Yeah.
So, fail by 1. So, the vitals one is what knocked you out.
Yep.
So, you were stunned, knocked out, and stunned.
Well, I'll move down then.
Okay, you're moving. Dean.
All right. Well, he has no idea this is going on, so he's going to punch the open button with the barrel and see what he sees.
Is this going to be a pop-up?
It's an iris.
Right, but it could be a pop-up. You could be sitting there waiting for the door to open and shoot whatever's on the other side.
I would say he's going to open it, and if he sees something while it's opening, he is going to, call it a pop-up. That's probably easier.
Okay, so you will see that dude there. He is looking across to the other side of the ship. So you're off to his right. You may fire when ready.
I had to do a ready action to open the door.
Yeah, but the iris takes time to open. That's
Did
what
we
I'm
just
saying.
go out of combat turns?
Well, okay, fair enough. Yeah, they're not Star Trek doors. I mean, Star Wars doors.
Yeah, Star Wars doors are worse.
Does.
Changing suggestion to... Actually, maybe I should go to mental blow. That just stuns him, though. Yeah, I'll mental blow him.
Why weren't you using that from the get-go?
Because I've been trying to do it the less damaging ways possible.
We're in combat, man.
Yeah, stuff you can do inconveniences them. And that's
Resisted by will.
let me see. Yes, I think so.
Okay. He will be stunned then.
Mm-hmm.
Ren better move out of their way so so people can get down.
He will see Flynn go down. He's going to charge and tackle this guy.
Isn't he armed?
I don't think he is.
I think
Yes.
Yes, he
Dean
is.
He
gave him
swapped the
the
pistol somewhere.
pistol.
Right.
I gave him the pistol that I had.
Okay, then he will step. And he's going to take a shot.
Save us, Ren. Save us.
Does he all out attack?
But if
He's
Fred
just
saves us, do you keep calling him Gag Ball?
Of course, that's an endearing term, you know.
He doesn't think so.
Who cares what he thinks? Shut up, get ball. Ooh, nice get ball.
Well, it's a good time for it.
Um, so, abdomen. I don't know if that has any extra
Just
effect.
torso.
Digestive tract, apparently.
And the critical effect.
Oh.
Normal
Yeah, it's
damage.
extra effects after the fight.
So it's torso, leg. Okay. The dude will take some hits. Viddy, you can move. This
Yep.
dude
Viddy
needs
will
to
head
come
down.
out of stun. Is there any particular rules for coming out of stun?
It says
It's mental, so IQ roll.
roll against his will to snap out of it.
Is it versus your
No.
roll or just straight will?
On subsequent turns, you can roll against will to snap out of it.
Okay, he's still
His
stunned.
will, it's just a normal stun.
You might as well skip me. I'm gonna lay there and bleed.
Sam, you can climb down. Dean, you can
Okay.
have your pop up. Actually,
Right.
I'll give you a turn. I'll give you a turn of aim. because I guess you would have been waiting as the door is opening, ready to shoot.
I suppose. Ah, shit. I totally got distracted and wasn't ready. Okay, well, range is 0. So I am just gonna roll torso, semi-auto, 3 shots, standard, and roll shit. Oh, well, you said aim, so yeah, that's gonna be all 3.
Okay.
You got 1 vitals.
No, because it's a successful dodge. Succeed by 2, so he'll dodge all 3.
Well, you suck. So there.
Does.
The guy's still stunned, isn't he?
Yes.
Uh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not even worth trying. I don't think I've even got first aid. Oh, yes, I do.
First aid takes time.
I might just move out the way into the airlock area. If I see him come out, get ready to do something. Come out of stun, I mean.
Ren is going to step up, put the gun to this dude's head. So it's +4. Is that right?
It's treated just like
Telegraphed?
telegraphed.
So +4.
Of course, if the guy's aware, he can not let him just put it in contact with his head.
Well, the guy's stunned.
Well, that doesn't mean he's frozen.
He's just going to put it to his head, not brain. That should have actually been 3 hits. Okay, that's going to cause health rolls. He will fall prone. Okay, he just falls prone. and remains further stunned. Vidi, I'm assuming you're all...
First aid the next person getting shot. Start ripping off more of the crew's clothes.
Okay.
It's a little crowded in there, though.
Yeah.
Hopefully they don't have grenades.
This dude will stand. This guy, he's going to go, oh shit. He will fast draw his sidearm. You have a rifle, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's going to move behind cover. At this point, he's going to be full cover from you.
Okay.
Actually, I need to do that again. One, two. Okay. Oh, by the way, this guy's dropped his pistol. He will successfully come out of stun, but he is prone. Sam,
I can
this
move
corridor's...
over.
You can move over friendlies.
Okay. So just do this, and that's it.
Sure. Just cause. Dean, you're not aware of this dude,
Maybe I am.
at least until you step in.
Well, I'm going to take the barrel and punch that button again and close the damn iris. This was apparently the wrong door.
Okay. Ren, does you have your attack?
I can't really do anything.
Ren will step there, and he's going to take aim.
You guys should probably note that Dozer and Sam are standing in the airlock.
Mm-hmm.
Vidi, you're medicing?
Yep.
I'll get you to make that roll now, the first aid roll.
Not a problem.
All right.
Yay, made by 6. Plus many penalties.
I'm
for
not
whatever's going on.
100% positive that he calculated the damage right. So
Stop bleeding, stabilize, diagnose.
Yeah, that's going to be a minute, so you'll be there a while.
Well,
And
first aid's a minute,
getting
then
shot
there's
at.
the stabilize. So
No,
this is a
bandaging takes a minute.
He knows that you were shooting through there, so he's moving. And he's going through the process of locking that door.
Oh my God, Ren, please survive.
He will poke his head out and see that stuff's going on over there. And he'll go. That's under control, so he looks to the other side. This guy stays conscious. Will come out of his stun.
Would you say I have a visual on this guy on bed dude too?
You could if you poke your head around, yes.
Yeah, so I'll do that. What's the modifier?
To shoot him.
Yep.
You are at no penalties.
Great.
Actually, sorry, -2. But
Oh,
that
so
will still
one
hit.
hit. So. Yeah. Random body. Sorry. Roll the abdomen.
Okay,
That was
roll
the
your
groin.
damage.
You just shot his junk off.
Nice damage.
I just hope Flynn didn't lose his nose. That would suck.
So at this point, Dean is dissuaded from going this direction, so he is going to head back up the ladder and tell Sully, who has been lollygagging up there, to nope, go back. This is the wrong way.
Righto.
Well, we sure could have used a grenade right about then.
Okay. Ren. He's had a turn of aim. What will he shoot at? He'll shoot at the face, I think. How ballsy is Ren?
Get ballsy.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like he is known for balls.
If he acquits himself well, he might get a new nickname.
Since he aimed, he can also brace. And... Alright, he's shooting for the face.
Wow.
That's all good. One hit.
Did that guy not go down after getting shot in the nuts?
Oh, no, he didn't. It hurt, but it didn't put him down.
I think saying it hurt is like an understatement. Being shot in the balls must be like, yeah.
Okay, head blow. He's not stunned. Actually, I should roll for the face. So he takes it in the cheek. Medicing?
Probably hand that one off to Rigel.
I can hand off a dude to Rigel, or you can take over Sully.
No, don't worry about it.
You sure? Because Sully's just AFKing a lot.
He also has no weapons. He can't do anything.
Fair enough.
Sally would have grabbed Sam's pistol by now.
From where?
The
There
door
wasn't one to
From
grab.
Sam.
The door will lock.
Sam was just shot a dude with his.
Yeah.
Oh.
I offered it to Ren, but Ren got it from Dean first.
This dude is going WTF.
What door locked? I was AFK.
That door is now locked.
I thought it was already locked, and that was why Dean was withdrawing.
So he is intelligent. He is going to not stand in the open. So he's going to be behind full cover there.
So he's going to hide behind the exploding engine bits.
Yes. He just got shot in the face.
Oh, Ren was shooting at him.
This guy will fall unconscious.
That took a while.
So I will put him
Sometimes it does.
off the tracker.
And sometimes you get shot in the face and have a -10 on your knockdown test.
There is a pistol there.
There's also a pistol at Flynn's feet, but it's only got 15 rounds left.
Sam.
Well, I'll. Yeah. Do I benefit from any cover from Dude 12 in this spot?
Just start shooting stuff in the
I
engine
guess you
room.
can tuck
Cause
yourself
it to
in there.
explode.
So yes, you can get some partial cover.
Yeah, that's all I gotta do because I'm at half speed. So
Dean, move yourself to the deck above. Does.
Mm-hmm. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5. I don't know. I might try running out and hiding there.
Okay.
Can you cover that much distance?
It's 5, isn't it? Oh no. Wait a sec. One,
that's
2,
5.
3, 4,
Okay.
5.
It just looked like more when you did it.
Hmm.
Ren is going to do opportunity fire on that hex.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hmm.
Viddy, medicing. Viddy, if you want, you can play Sully.
Oh, yeah, sure. Sully will, where is Sully? Hang on. I'm like doing 5 things at this morning because things are happening
down there.
apparently.
So you should be able to move him. If it comes to him actually doing stuff and you have to roll off the sheet,
Yep.
then I'll make his sheet available to you.
So he's
Maybe
that
he'll
one on the
remember that
right.
there was a med bay there.
That him?
No, over here.
Okay. Yep. No worries.
Maybe he'll remember there was a med bay over there.
Nah, it's not my character. He doesn't have the limitation of not being able to beat the shit out of people.
So this dude
Actually, he can't either.
is going to fast draw his weapon. And move behind cover there. Oh, shit. That means he's got to make a dex roll. Or drop his weapon.
Why? He was successful?
Because he did a full move. Because it's -2 to fast draw on the move. Is it not?
No. You're mixing up rules.
Or maybe it's only a normal draw. Fast draws not at penalties. Yeah, no, I think that's right. This guy is going to say to his buddy, cover me, and he will take weight. Sam.
I'm shooting at -4 right now. So
Well, he's
let me
got
think.
full cover
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
moment.
So on top
So
of that.
No, he's full cover. You can't actually shoot him. So you could take opportunity fire.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I think I'll do that.
So just wait till he presents himself.
Yep.
So you will get your accuracy if you're taking opportunity fire on that hex.
Great.
Dean?
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. You can essentially make it over to the other side here.
Does.
To the
A
extent
mental
that helps.
blow at -5 against that guy. Mental blow.
Which guy?
The guy the other side of
Number 11?
12. Got
So you
12.
can't actually see him.
Oh, sorry, yeah. 11. That's 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I succeeded by 2. Against.
Okay, he's stunned. Ren will continue to take opportunity fire. Biddy medicing. Sully, what's he? Assume Sully's
Sully
going to move.
charges down. Yeah. So he'll be downstairs somewhere. Add to the pile of tokens.
This dude will lose his weight because he was waiting for some covering fire. He's going to go. He'll shout out, "Cover me!"
I'll do the same thing.
Well, now I got too many people in the way.
You can take weight and move once Sully's out of the way.
Yes. Actually, no, you can't convert to a move.
Well, you can start down anyway.
Yeah, he'll just get in position. There's nothing he can do right now.
Does.
Back again. Well, he's still stunned anyway, isn't he?
As far as you can tell, yeah.
Okay, maybe just suggestion, get down. Ooh. Nice.
Nice.
The only thing I was thinking was telling him to sit down because he's rocking the boat.
Okay. Dude, if you're going to suggest them doing something, tell them to throw their weapon down.
Well, he's prone, effectively prone now anyway.
Still armed, though.
Yeah, but he's still armed.
And he's still stunned.
Okay, so he will have to come out of stun before he does that, but as soon as he does, he'll go down.
Actually, a really good one is to suggest to them to reload because it makes sense and it'll take them 2 or 3 turns.
Oh, yeah?
It'll take them more turns to drop their weapon and go to pick it up.
Yeah, dropping their weapon
but
in a
he'd be
combat
more likely-
situation is suicide. But
He'd be more likely
it's going
to
have a lot less of a... Yeah.
Yeah, true. Ren will take a third turn of aim, so he's at max aim. Vidi medicing. Sully, you can move.
You know you got somebody else coming behind you. Coming down the ladder behind you. Trying to get down the ladder behind you.
So what's Sully going to do? Things, you're controlling Sully.
There's a pistol on the floor.
Oh, no, doesn't need a pistol. Sully's charging in. So where is Sully? Is that
Let me
within
just
5?
check.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
All right, so Sully doesn't have impulsiveness or anything like that.
No, but
He actually has
someone's
careful
got to get in and.
He has careful
Ah.
planner, so he's not going to. He's going to be calculated in what he does.
Oh, the calculation is grappling guys with guns is a great plan if you're close enough.
All right. Well, there's no guys at the moment.
No, guys.
No, not within grappling distance.
Okay, so he will move forward and, get within run and attack distance.
Okay.
So, like, step and take cover.
Okay, so you could do that from there. So you can do move and attack from that location.
Okay, cool.
And you're not blocking anyone's line of fire.
Perfect.
Yet.
This dude will come out of stun. So he's going to start getting down on his turn. This dude is going, oh, okay. He will pop up, which will trigger Ren and Sam's pop-up actions. Sam, you can go first. You've had 2 turns of aim, so you can do accuracy +1.
Okie dokie.
That doesn't look right to me. What's your base
Yeah,
skill?
My base skill is 13.
So 13, your accuracy is 3, so you should be at 16, +1, 17,
Oh,
-2.
no, that's right.
Is it -2?
No, it's right, -1, because AC is +3, and he got 2 rounds of aim. That's 4, but then pop up is -2, and range is -2.
Well,
As
I'm
disappointing
no,
as it
well,
is, actually he could get at
no.
least by 0 because he's likely braced.
He's not going to be at the pop-up because he's covering a hex.
Ah, okay. So
Unless he's
that's
taking time to evaluate the target that appears.
No, I'm
Why
just
he would do
shooting.
that.
I know that's the guy.
So that would have been some hits.
that would have been all. That would have been succeed by 3,
Okay, so this
which
guy.
is 2 hits, I think.
Yeah, 2.
Okay, so this guy will attempt to dodge.
Well,
Will successfully dodge both hits. But Ren also gets his. He's got accuracy. And +2.
+2. because it's going to be -3, +3, +2.
How ballsy is he?
He's been quite ballsy lately.
Okay.
No
He's gonna.
jokes, no pun intended.
He can get a +1 for braced. And that's it.
So +3.
Two hits.
Good.
2 hits to the face.
Damage.
So cheek and nose.
And the nose really
Oh my
sucks
God.
because that is a skull hit. That means it's a brain damage.
Oh, is it?
Did you not apply that correctly for Flynn?
Did you get hit in the nose?
Yes.
Well, you got lucky. Two. That is going to be.
Sorry, that I was clicking on something else and I misclicked.
What was the second damage? 4. Alright, so nose is actually brain.
Well, it's a skull hit.
Does the DR of the skull come into it?
It says skull hit, so skull hit if the attack was impaling, piercing, or tight beam, burning, a nose hit otherwise.
Yeah, so it doesn't say anything about not taking the DR, so it takes the DR.
So it'd be DR -1 because, well, like actually, I guess you'd reduce the DR by 1.
So death roll.
And it's gonna major
Knockdown.
wound at -10. Remember that. Ooh, yeah.
I think that's really bad. Critical fail on a knockdown roll.
Yeah, I was
I think
thinking
that's
that
cardiac
myself.
arrest and that
not
sort of stuff.
normally an extra effect.
I thought critical fail on a knockdown roll is like cardiac arrest or some crap like that.
Not on knockdown.
All right. Well, he is out of there.
Wow, Ren is an absolute maniac. I'll move here, and that's it.
He saw Flynn got shot in the nose and decided to do the same to the bad guy.
The thing is, he managed to do that like twice. He's just like, I'm just going for face hits, and that's it.
All right.
Crap.
Well, Dean is down the ladder and sees VD working top. Says, God damn it, top. All right, let me
And
squeeze
he
past you.
effed the hell up.
Does.
That guy out of stun now.
Yes.
Okay, try and stun him again.
Okay, make your roll.
Not likely.
You have penalties, so yeah, he will not be stunned. Ren. We'll step there and aim. Opportunity fire that way. Did he medicing?
Yep.
Sully.
1, 2, 3. All out attack. Grapple.
All right.
Entering his hex.
Roll
Roll
wrestling
grapple
or
dex.
dex.
Or karate.
He doesn't have any of those things, just Dex.
Let me just check. No wrestling. So it's just dex. So you get +1 for the all-out attack. I assume
No,
he's
because it's a
doing.
moving attack. So
I assume you're spending a fatigue for the being a hero. Heroic
Sure.
charge.
Depends on how many he had.
He's got 5 left. I'll leave it up to you. Oh wait, you did all-out attack, so you don't need to spend the fatigue.
yeah, it's because he had to move, so he doesn't get the max of 9. So
So is there any other bonuses we can get you?
no, he doesn't. So
Wait
that's
a sec.
fine.
No,
But
no.
he's in close combat
You
unless
can
he
choose
dodges it
your
out of the square.
You can choose your type of all-out attack. 2 attacks, 1 attack
Because
at
it's a
+4 to
moving
skill.
attack.
Was that guy still down on the
Moving
ground?
attack with
From my
melee
last
is a
suggestion?
max skill of 9, unless it's an all-out attack in which you can ignore the max of 9. And that's the all-out attack type, is moving attack.
Was that guy prone?
He was kneeling.
Kneeling combat. That's a plus something.
It doesn't make him easier to grab it. It makes it harder for him to defend.
Ah, okay.
All right, so we can't get you enough bonuses.
Nope. He's in the same square as him, so if he tries to shoot, it will be more difficult.
Righto. This dude, he's going to take a step back.
Thought he was kneeling.
Oh, that's right. He will stand up. He's going to shoot with the bolt penalty. And miss. Sam.
Fuck. They're in the same.
They're in the same hex, yes.
Yeah.
Minus
I don't think it's
3,
a
I think
good
it is.
Yeah.
Or +3 to hit him.
That should be 4, I think.
It's -4 to shoot through a hex, -2 to shoot into a hex.
You might get lucky and not hit him. But unlucky. Depending on how you see it.
Well, let's see. We have a medic, so that's fine.
Medic is very busy.
By 1.
Hey, how come you're not using your crazy luck now, Sam?
I have 3 health points. I'm saving that for whenever I get hit. That's the thing.
Chicken.
Okay, the bullets. Can you give me another attack roll? Because there's a potential you hit Sully.
Nice. Okay.
You don't hit Sully.
Oof.
Dean, there's shooting going on in engineering.
Interesting.
Evidently. All right, he is going to advance and get to the end of the iris and stick his head out there to survey the situation.
So you probably won't be able to see what's going on.
Well, he'll be able
those
to.
two.
He's got enough move to get there and stick his head out there enough to see what's going on around the corner there.
All right, so you stick your head out there, look, have a look, and then step back.
Effectively.
Mental
Does.
blow. At 1, 2, 3, 4, -4.
He's stunned.
No, I missed by 4.
Okay, so he's not stunned. Ren will aim. Oh, actually, no, because he was taking opportunity fire, so he's already aimed. Oh. He's going to aim again, and he's going to shout, Sully, get out of the way! Okay, what's Sully doing? Things.
Sorry.
What's Sully going to
Is
do?
it-
Ren yelled
try
out,
and
Sully,
grapple.
get out of the way!
Nah, he's going to try and grapple more because, he shot and missed, so it's a good plan.
All right, roll. Actually, I will roll for Sully.
Just so it's on the record, I don't want things to ever play my character.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
It's definitely an all-out attack.
Never ever.
All out attack. Okay.
Yeah.
What type of all out attack?
Determined. So
All right, so +4, that's a successful grapple. This guy will
Lost
attempt
on
to
tree.
defend. It's at -4. Okay, so he's grappled now.
yay! Yeah, everyone else should just walk up, hit him.
Okay, so he's going to attempt. Or what did you grapple? Him,
Also,
his hand, or his arm?
because everything else I would have missed.
Okay, so this guy is going to be at -4 for grappled, -2 for bulk. So you're going to be -6.
Can't make range when grappled.
That's right.
Should
He'll
be able
attempt
to
to
use a
break free.
pistol. Should be able to use a pistol.
Yeah, we encountered this last time. He'll attempt to break free. Alright, he will successfully break free.
That's his turn.
Well, I'll shoot again.
Okay, you're no longer at penalties.
Oh, okay. Well, so
So you just have your
that's
range penalty.
one hit.
You'll fail the dodge. Forearm.
All these bullets flying around in engineering, you'd think it'd damage the equipment.
Don't
Or
worry,
shouldn't I have said
equipment
that?
is being damaged.
Well, if you've ever seen the machinery inside of a ship, you know that those are really thick steel.
Tech level 11 stuff
Yeah,
too.
thick steel versus armor
Yeah,
divisor
exactly.
3 course rounds.
Yeah, still, but yeah. So what is actually the situation at this point? Everybody's still shooting at that guy,
Yes.
and Sully is grappling him.
Oh, wait, no, he couldn't have done that. He was stunned.
No, it
So
wasn't.
No, he wasn't, because I failed by 4.
Alright. Good. Yeah, everyone's shooting at him, or grappling him, or attempting to.
Is he actually grappled? Does
Not at this
Sully
point,
still
no.
have hold of him? Okay. Well, I'm definitely not going to jump in front of everybody here.
What?
Why
You don't
not?
want to be a lunatic like things?
No. I'll let them handle that.
What are you
Succumb
talking
to
about?
the
It's very
pressure, come on.
effective.
Yeah, I think he's actually going to take a step here and probably aim. Yeah, that seems like the safest thing to do. So Ren is firing, Sam is firing, Dozer's doing what Dozer does.
Zapping.
Yeah, I'm not going to cut loose here. I got a limited amount of ammunition. All right, yeah. I'm going to take aim and hopefully not hurt a friendly in the process.
That's a good moment to ask for him to surrender. You know, it's not like it's going to go his way.
Does.
Suggestion. Surrender. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4 minus 4. Here we
That
go.
might not be counter to his programming at this point.
Succeeded by 2.
Okay. He will offer to surrender.
Awesome.
But Ren has had 2 turns of aim.
Oh,
He's been watching me not take surrenders.
So target him. Accuracy +2. Sorry,
Pistol
accuracy
is
+1.
3. The AC on the pistols is +3.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah.
he's had 2 turns of aim, so an extra +1.
Ah,
And Ren's being kind of ballsy. Oh,
Oh God.
oh, too bad, Ren. Oh, wait a sec. This guy, no, he wasn't stunned.
Surrendering.
Yeah, surrendering doesn't stop him from dodging, so
But dodging might stop him from surrendering.
what's Sully going to do?
Take his gun. Take his gun since he's surrendering. Thanks.
Things?
Sorry, house gift just arrived. So I missed everything.
Say that
I
again?
have no idea what you said.
I had a house guest arrive. I missed whatever happened.
Flynn's mad.
Dude
Okay,
surrendered.
Sully sent. Sully, all out attack, grapple.
No. The guy surrendered. The guy surrendered.
Oh,
Take his pistol.
okay. Take his pistol.
Alright, this guy is going to continue to surrender, but I'm going to give him another will roll because he's being shot at.
Well, it is within the same second.
Yeah, is he still being shot at?
He's still surrendering. He will throw his hands up. Parley! Sam.
I'll approach the guy.
Is anyone going to shoot him?
Dean
No
is not.
need for that.
Can we call combat done?
Potentially.
I think so. I don't intend to shoot him. He surrendered.
Yeah, everybody that's likely to shoot him is the only other one. Potential wild card there is Ren, and he's under GM control, so it's up to you. Dean is going to assume that everybody's got that situation under control because it looks like it. So he is going to go to the other door and unlock it
Why?
because we need to go back up.
You cannot unlock. You would have to get the code of the
Let's ask
being
the guy
authorized
next door.
person.
Okay.
Or you are in engineering, so you could Hudson run a bypass it.
I don't have any equipment.
Yeah, but you're in engineering. There's going to be equipment in here.
This is a
Yeah,
warship.
which is going to take more time to find it. No, he's just going to go back up the other one.
All right. So what is the
We're in
plan?
a bit of a hurry here. So we've got a choke point up there that is not going to hold forever.
Well, if we want to unlock it, I'm going to ask the guy, like, what's your name?
I'm wondering if you could open the airlocks, but have the inner doors locked. So that
Yeah.
there's
Yes, you can.
there's a space of vacuum in there that they can't get through.
Oh, you talk about evacuating the
Yeah.
upper deck.
Or no, just even just the section between the irises and the
Hmm.
engineering.
You could evacuate
area.
that area, but then that also traps you in.
Yeah. Well, at least it stops people from getting into us.
Well, they can get through that.
It also kind of makes you permanently stuck in engineering because
Yeah.
as soon as you open that door,
Wolf.
And we don't have
Yeah, but it's
suits.
engineering. We can take control of the ship from here.
Maybe, maybe not. Now we also have the control room as far as we know here. So basically, everything behind that door that we sealed up on the middle deck, it has been cleared as far as we know.
We could always seal one of the sides.
you would
So that
assume
narrows
that
it, narrows
you
it
would
down to
assume the
one
bridge is
entry.
still. You would assume the bridge is still occupied.
Well, if it is
So this
occupied and they
place.
haven't come out,
Well, they probably haven't come out because that would be potentially opening up the bridge for access.
okay. If we don't know that anybody is or is not on the bridge in command, then we need to clear it. So Dean is going to take charge. He's going to grab Ren at least, and anybody else who's coming along, and we got to go secure the bridge.
We could try talking to Bad Dude first to see if we can get any kind of
Take him with us.
information from him. Okay.
And while we're on
Okay.
the way, you can ask him if anybody's up there.
By this time, Flynn has been stabilized.
He's not coming into consciousness for a very long time.
Okay, so your plan of action is to take control of the bridge.
Don't know what else to do.
That sounds like a good plan. Makes
We
sense.
can disable the ship from engineering.
We don't want to disable the ship. The ship is in combat.
Yeah, but can we see if we can patch into the sensors to see who they're in combat with, or maybe get a message out?
Probably not from engineering.
We could ask Bad Dude 11.
Yeah, we could. We want to talk to Bad Dude 11 and get him to tell us what's going on. But while we're in the process, we need to also be ready to clear the bridge. So we could do both at the same time.
Yep.
We should be moving.
Okay, so bridge door is locked.
And get Flynn to the infirmary. Yeah, I would assume the bridge door is locked. Now, did 11 actually say who's in there?
Who's doing the talking to 11?
Is it intimidate or like what
You
is
could-
the
I could just ask.
Whoever's doing the talking can either make a influence roll or a reaction roll.
And I might dip into his head, to see what other thoughts pop up while he's answering
That would be
questions.
a great idea. And I can't tell you to do that because I don't know you can.
That's why I thought of saying it myself.
So I guess Sam is asking.
I think I'll roll reaction test then.
Sam is asking, Dozer scanning.
Wow, that didn't go well.
Well, to be fair, you did shoot at him.
that makes sense.
he will say, "Go fuck yourself."
The proper answer to that is to shoot him in the knee.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking about. But I'm a nice guy. I'll convey this idea to him.
If I had more power and suggestion, I could tell him to do that.
So he's fairly uncooperative at this point, other than he will comply to, turn around, put your hands behind your back, or whatever. Anything that stops him from getting immediately shot, but he doesn't want to be helpful to you in any way.
Dozer get anything?
Okay, you can make a roll on your...
Shall I receive?
Yep. Okay, so surface thoughts. The ship is under attack.
Any images of whom? Whom by?
No. He would probably not be privy to that information.
Okay, I'll signal to the other guys that try to say in hand signals and stuff without this guy seeing the ship is under attack. He's just waving his hands in the air.
Don't we already know that?
Yeah, we already knew that. So while Dozer was scanning him, Sam was asking who was on the bridge.
Yeah. I think my next question would be who's attacking us?
So the
Which
first
is not
thing the
going to
guy is
answer.
going to think about when he asks who's on the bridge is who's on the bridge.
So it would be the bridge crew, so, that would be his thoughts. The bridge crew on the bridge. So that'd be the captain,
Which would have
pilot. Captain, pilot, navigator, and sensor operator. So 4.
Probably not armed. That's good.
They probably are armed, since everyone except the pirate dudes. So you've noticed that the bad dudes, which I think you guys worked out are not pirates.
Yeah.
Right.
They're the ones that are fit, athletic, seem to be have training and so forth. They're all armed, but the pirates that you encountered, which were obviously pirates, were not armed.
Hey, why don't we use the internal comms on the ship from engineering to tell the guys on the bridge, hey,
Well, there's no need.
surrender or we disable the ship.
There's no need because the intercom into engineering will
Be shot.
fire up, and it'll say, all right, you guys have control of engineering. Fine, we can negotiate shit later on, but I should let you know that we are currently under attack. If we both want to survive this, you need to hand over control of this ship.
Who's attacking?
I asked, yeah, who's attacking us?
Says, not sure at this point. he will say, look, I don't care if you have an engineer, put him in the chair and let's get this ship, or let's save this ship.
All right. Somebody saw the navigation before we jumped.
Yes.
Do we actually know that
Flynn.
we? Yeah. Do
I
we know
didn't until
where
after.
we were supposed to have jumped here? Are we in blue?
I think he said
Yes.
something along those lines.
You believe that you're in blue. As far as you can tell, you're in blue.
Our expectation is we're at blue.
Yes.
So that wasn't necessarily a pirate infested system. I'm trying to think of who might be attacking at this point. I guess it's not really relevant.
Well, I don't know if Flynn mentioned it, but at least the guy that passed the message to Flynn probably knew something, because he said, soon as the alarms sound, make your move.
Yeah, and
Right.
there's no way I could have related any of that. So sorry, y'all. We're all gonna die. It's gonna be tragic.
Okay. So Dean is on level 2 when that happens. Is that coming over PA? Or is that comms
No,
to
that's
engineering?
going to engineering.
So Dean won't have heard it then.
Video chat up to Dean.
Do I know the doors? I mean, I probably know, just to make sure. Do I know the bridge is closed?
You don't know for certain, but you can
Guess
assume
it
that.
depends how far behind you guys
You'd
are.
always, yeah. As soon as all the required crews on the bridge, you'd lock it down in an emergency like this.
They even had a guy standing guard at the bridge door, so.
Well, true. So given the situation, assuming we relay this information back and forth, Dean will say, all right, well, I guess we're helping. You, pointing at 11, who are you? What's your job?
To the guy in engineering.
Yeah,
The
the
uncooperative
one that
guy.
we have
Yeah.
captured.
He will say, chief engineer.
Oh, you're chatting.
Oh,
All right.
buddy.
Looks like I'm helping. Let's go. Play nice, and we all get out of this with our innards still innards.
And it's not as out as.
By the way, I'm fourth engineer aboard the Olympus. How do you do? How are you?
He will look around and he says, well, if you're handy with the tools, there's some damage control that needs to be done. You guys have shot this place up good. As he's sort of pointing around, and you can see there's, a fuel line that is like hissing, and
Yeah, that's
you know,
not good.
the reverse polarity. Where's your technobabble table? It's here somewhere.
It's right where I left it.
Colin from Star Trek.
No, this is the Serenity one.
Well, a housing fell off, and the stabilizer fell off. Is everything falling off?
It's a power stabilizer.
and the compression converter is cracked.
All right, so Dean is going to take charge of who's here and put them to work.
I'm going to
putting their fingers in
assume
the dikes.
that someone's going to cover this area just to make sure no one comes up behind
I'll
you.
do it.
Yeah, actually, Sam is probably the guy for that. So, Dean is going to give Sam the rifle. God help us all.
No. I can't shoot a rifle. I'm fine with the pistol.
So over the comms, we have an understanding. Parlay until this is over.
Until it's over.
We both have injured. Where's your med?
Medbay's over there. Didn't you see it? You walked right past it.
I did? Oh, shit. So, yeah, video drag everyone who's injured, bring their people to the med bay.
You will also have the captain say, is there any chance that some of your crew can operate turrets?
I can.
Well, it would be good if we can get someone in the dorsal turrets.
That's gunner skill, isn't it?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
So I guess Ren is looking over the bridge now.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, so Sam, you're going to go into the turret.
Yep, I am.
And all right, so you will sit into the turret, and you will see. Give me a sensors roll, if you have it. You fire up the gunnery station, and you start getting sensors telemetry. You do a quick evaluation of the situation. There is a ship that is marked as friendly. There is another ship that is marked as hostile. There is no identification on the ship, and you can clearly see that there are, missiles incoming and so forth.
I asked the bridge, who are we shooting at?
The hostile.
Yeah, but do we know who this hostile is?
Unknown.
They didn't know.
Yes. That's not
He will
helpful.
say, heat those guns up, fire at will.
Well, I'll do that.
You can give me a gunnery roll if you like.
I'd love that.
Okay, Dean. Since you are in engineering, you can give me
He's AFK.
Okay, we'll assume that he is fixing ships. I was going to do this as a space combat, but since I want to actually finish, we will just handle it narratively. Dean, can you give me a mechanic starship roll, please?
Sorry, was the enemy identified?
The enemy is not identified. The gunneries just show a hostile target.
Gotcha. Okay, carry on. What did you need?
Mechanic starship to start doing some damage control.
Right, doing the thing. I do it well. All right, I think I got the primary compression sorted. Dozer, put that tape, put that space tape on the hose over there.
Okay.
Don't stick your face on the steam coming out.
So the chief engineer, he will say, damn it, duct tape that power stabilizer.
Yeah, do that one next.
Give me another roll, just for the sake of rolling.
Roll, roll, roll. I continue to perform.
And give me a another roll for Sam.
Okay.
Vidi, you can make a position roll, or if you have surgery. Actually, I think you need to make a surgery roll because Flynn was below minus health. Does Vidi have surgery?
Does this ship have an auto med?
He does, but he will. His surgery is not very good, so he would, do everything else first.
How
If
much
this
he
ship
has?
has an auto med, he should be able to
otherwise.
operate that.
You could operate the automed. That's an
Yeah, I've got
electronics operation
electronics op medical.
medical.
I have that
So-
here somewhere, I think. Yep.
Don't bugger it.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Good job.
I'm going to say
if he needs to make a HT roll, he gets a +1 as well.
with a critical success, instead of rolling the hit points he gets back, I will say that he gets the maximum, so 7 points back.
I stitched his intestines back together.
I'll make that adjustment.
And it removed that mole on his left ass cheek.
Well, it took him to minus 3
Yeah, it was
times hit points.
cancerous.
And he's still not going to wake up for 12 hours minimum.
I would have, put him under before I stuck knives into him.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's not like he was going to wake up during that.
Right. So the combat continues to take place for the people for Sam in the gunnery station. You are getting rather, I wouldn't say panicked, but certainly the captain seems to be, under pressure. Things are not going your way. You can see from your targeting screen that the friendly ship seems to be just adrift. It is not maneuvering, and it hasn't been maneuvering for a little bit now.
Oh. Well, can we flee?
You could, but the captain's sticking in the fight.
Well, I'll tell him. Let's go. Let's flee. Let's get out of here. We're getting destroyed out there.
Sam, you can give me an influence roll. Otherwise, the captain will yell back, "Keep the channel clear."
Don't forget, we have hostages we can write.
Where's the what's the difference between the influence and the reaction?
Influence is
Influence
deliberate.
is skill roll.
Oh,
So in this
If you
case,
succeed, you get a good, whereas a reaction could be a number of different things.
so that would be. Could I do this with fast talk?
fast talk is definitely an
Good.
appropriate one.
Great. Hell yeah.
So what did you tell him?
I tell him we're being absolutely destroyed. Let's leave. Now.
Don't retreat, just advance and reverse.
Exactly. We're definitely not going to last much longer. Let's go.
Okay. You say that over the comms. There's no reply other than keep the channel clear. And then in engineering, the chief engineer will turn to Dean, and he will say, "Full power to the engines. Overheat them if you have to."
On it.
You can give me a mechanic propulsion systems or whatever it is. That's it.
I continue to perform adequately.
Today definitely wasn't our day. Seriously.
Okay. All right. In engineering, you will see you overheat the engines, maximum power. You're redlining the engines when you will see a beam just cuts through the rear hull plates and burns into the engine housing, which sends the engine well into the red. If you give me a mechanic roll.
Which one you want here? Starships?
M drive.
Or that. Shut it down.
You will realize that you have to shut this down, otherwise it's going to melt.
All right, we gotta shut down number 2.
Do it. The chief engineer is going to report back to the captain. "We've lost an engine, Captain." There is a long pause. And at the gunnery station, you will hear a command. All gunnery stations, stand down.
So I comply.
The chief engineer, you will see he does something, and those people that are engineering will see that the remaining engine will begin to power down.
Well, that was exciting.
The chief engineer, he will turn to Dean and he will say, Dean's training was military, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Chang here will now be aware of Dean's level 4 talent, and Dean will probably be aware of the Chang's talent if he has any.
He will say, Where'd you get your training?
Imperial Navy.
He will look at you and sort of have a bit of a grimace on his face. He'll say, What made you turn traitor?
Traitor? Oh, with a D?
No, traitor.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I haven't turned traitor. I was captured.
Yeah, you were just captured by these people. They're assuming from the ship that we're on, but traitors for some reason.
I feel very confused at the moment. Why would you say that?
He will say, Who did you serve under?
I don't think Dean will have any issues with saying who he served under. It was a long time ago.
Give me a universe reaction roll to see if this guy is possibly knows.
Right.
On a
One
good or
moment.
better, he knows.
Damn it. Nope. Other one. There we are. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Apparently he knows it.
He will say, Huh. We go back a ways, me and him.
Yeah, I always liked him.
Well, he says, provided we're not spaced after this, maybe we can talk some more. Share some stories.
We'll postpone the fighting for later.
Oh, Dean made a friend.
What happened to Bob?
The captain will announce over the comms, everyone, stand down. Prepare to be boarded. A little while later, you're basically still doing damage control, trying to stop things from melting and blowing up.
Yeah, I don't think this compartment's going to hold Atmo. We better get out of here.
You do have a leak, but you will grab some of the patches and plug that up. The ship is then, you will hear clamps on external hatches, which you will realize is, a ship docking with this one. A hatch will open. Most likely it will be through the engineering.
Okay.
The engineering airlock will open. Flynn is in the med bay.
Yeah.
Who else is in engineering?
I'm thinking VD's probably still supervising Flynn.
Biddy's with all our injured people. Whether or not Sam's gone to med bay to get proper treatment or not is another
That's
question.
true.
And
he was injured as well.
and
Vidi...
other of their crew members as well.
Okay, so Vidi is rendering assistance to their guys too.
Everyone. Yeah.
I was going to say, since I've been ordered to stand down, I'll just go to med bay.
All right, so you leave the turret.
Engineering.
Yep.
Okay, you leave the turret. The captain will say to you guys, as in the PCs, we have surrendered. I assume that you guys will comply and won't take this any further.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's not in our interest to pick any more fight right now.
All right, we have some injured that need to get to med bay.
Yeah, we got our guy working in there. He's good people.
All right, so Ren was probably watching the corridor.
Yeah.
This iris will open. Sort of head will poke out, and the dude will sort of indicate, not armed. I assume Ren's not going to shoot. And some injured will be ushered through there and will now be sitting in the halls of near medbay, and there'll be like triage being done. Engineering is going to, the ship will be bored and people will begin to file into engineering and will start liberating you of weapons.
Hi, how are you?
The guys that you're looking at look like your regular spacers.
So, okay. Yeah, Dina's going to start talking. Who are you guys with?
Smack!
We're not with these people.
You're going to get smacked like, was it Andor in Rogue One? And there's another one for the if you mouth off again.
Well, we also know that someone on this ship is a traitor to the ship as well.
Well, we do know that. Some of us do, actually. Actually, Flynn knows that, and Dean knows that because he saw the guy drop off the bag, but that's about it.
We communicated through
Oh, did you guys
Dozer.
discuss that?
Well, Dozer was sharing information all around with everyone.
Yeah, I don't know if Flynn actually brought that up.
Probably not. Because he was
All
very
right,
much
so-
of get the hell out of my head.
Dean, you're being friendly, and you will wear a rifle butt or a Gauss rifle butt to the face. It'll bust your lip. Not enough to do like damage. But you'll have a bruise there, and the dude will say, another word out of you, and I shoot you, you imperial pieces of shit.
What?
Excuse me, Zodani.
Bang!
The dude will level his rifle at you. Give me a reaction roll with the penalty that is applied to Zordani for being a Zordani.
Oh man, he's got a whole bunch of negative penalties, I think. I want you to roll a
Yeah,
3.
he starts at -3.
I want you to roll a 3, so it's like a 0 to see what happens. I want to see if the GM has the testicular fortitude. Even though I still think you miscalculated my damage.
Oi!
Oh,
Why is no
wow.
one being like, we are not definitely not
There's no
Imperials? What the
penalties to
fuck?
that roll.
Dozer waves his hand and say,
so-
I'm not a threat to you.
Social stigma 3, Zordani, is minus
that's,
3.
Yeah, and what else does he have?
Courtesy rank 2?
That
I don't
wouldn't
think that
apply.
No.
You don't get your merchant thing, and you wouldn't get your diplomacy.
Nope. That's all he's got. Social stigma.
So it's 11.
be what,
That's
like neutral?
indifferent.
There might also be a bonus from I definitely could not be Imperial.
Well, that's
Yeah,
fair.
but you're still Zordani. He doesn't like. No one likes them. Anyway. All right, so he doesn't outright shoot you, but he will walk up and he will thrust the barrel of his rifle into Dars's mouth, and he'll push you up against a wall. And he says rather sternly, "Just try me. Another word." And you'll hear a voice from behind. He'll say, "Just ice him. He's a Zoe. He's gonna fuck with your head." And he gets real close to Dars, pulls the barrel out of his mouth, holds it under his chin. Actually, no, he wouldn't pull it out of his mouth. And he looks at Dars and he says, "Are you going to mess with my head?" And then he'll use the tip of his barrel to forcibly move your head in a, shaking your head no fashion.
I was already shaking.
Well, he says, "Good." And he will take his finger off the trigger, stand back, and he will basically secure engineering. You will eventually see the guy that let you out. Let me get his picture again. He will come down to engineering, and he'll point out these guys. They're not with them, and he's pointing out you guys. He will say, "There's a couple more. There's actually a few more." And he will turn to which one of you guys in engineering looks most authoritarian? Or looks like they're most in charge? Probably Dean.
Does he actually look like he's in charge? I don't know. Maybe. He looks like he got smacked a minute ago.
What about Sully?
Yeah, it's probably Sully.
Yeah, it would be Sully.
He will say, where are the others? And then Sully's going to reply, I think they're all at Med Bay. So this guy will then go with more of the borders, and we'll go to Med Bay, and he'll point you guys out. This one, this one, this one. Yeah, they're all friendlies.
I'm a little busy here.
He'll even point to Flynn, and he'll say, "This is him."
Great. I'm pulling the damn it, what's his name? Shepherd book thing.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, the ship is secured. The captain is ushered out of the bridge. If things still need repairing, these captors will start instructing people to start doing damage control to get the ship stable. And time will pass.
It always does.
Let's just say that, Flynn, you will eventually wake up.
No, I won't.
You get the +1 health bonus because of the surgery and physician.
And video always gets, yeah.
All right. Well, I have recently suffered brain damage, so I do not believe that I'm going to be very coherent. Not
Also,
for a
he
long
speaks
time.
French.
I stitched your brain back together. It's fine.
These guys will say to... Sorry, dog.
Apparently, they have a Varger on the crew.
These guys will say,
Good to
"Woof."
make this joke.
I didn't know they spoke Varga.
So, speaking to Viddy, he'll be asking, is this one going to live?
Should do. But he needs medical attention. If you have any other people who need medical attention, just bring them here. I'll deal with them.
He will deal with them.
Well, they will have seen the guys who I traded in here as well. The bad guys you shot but didn't kill.
Hang on a sec. Let's take a 2-minute break. He's got to sort this dog out.
Sure.
All right, going on break. All right, we're back.
Yes, he will live, said Biddy to whoever's yelling at him.
They're not yelling. They're talking normally. Actually, they're talking as if you are friendlies.
Yeah, the nice thing about Ultratech is if you don't die outright, you're probably going to make it eventually.
Biddy's probably like near exhaustion by this stage. Can you bring some food?
Well, at least you didn't get shot.
Not for lack of
The,
trying.
Exhausting.
He definitely tried.
With Sally.
No, Biddy tried to get shot too.
Okay, the crew of this vessel that are not the pirates, they will be taken off this ship. And the pirates that are on this ship, they are given an option to join the crew or go with the Imperials.
Join or die.
The guy that's doing the talking, he will basically explain that you guys have all been pawns in an Imperial plot to work against the Reach. At which point, some of the pirates will go, "Yeah, I knew there was something up." And after this, the pirate crew pretty much all agree to join, preferring not to die. Is there anything that you guys are now doing? You've been left alone. You're told that we're friendlies here. In fact, this guy will say, "We have friends everywhere."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, given the level of injury, even if it's recovery, Flynn's going to be spending a lot of time sleeping.
Is there anything that Flynn would like to say while he is awake and recovering?
I don't think he's capable of saying a lot. He's still at -3 times hit points. When he's conscious, he's barely conscious.
All right, so Flynn has no questions or anything like that, even though.
Yeah.
All right, so.
Oh, I mean,
Flynn,
he certainly does, but he's not going to be even capable of thinking of them for a very long time.
what is the Ultratech recovery rate?
Oh, it's still going to go through the whole physician process, so he's going to be out for quite a while.
It's not going to be that long as
It'd be
far
better
as
than
you
it would
think.
be otherwise.
Tech level. What are we? Are we 11?
Yes.
The
Ships,
physician
equipment
gets
dependent.
It's going to depend on the thing. The
How many times a day?
4.
Oh, okay.
With
Got
physician's
it.
assistance, with a +1 to HT rolls every time.
So you get 4 health rolls a day to recover hit points. How many?
However, a critical failure costs the patient a hit point, and immediately, because of how fucked up he is, would trigger a death check.
Does it?
If you take any damage when you're into the already past the death threshold,
I don't think that's the case. You have to start making health rolls to stay conscious and all that, but I don't think you have to make another death roll until you cross that threshold again.
Well, it's if you take damage. Oh, right. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't remember. It's been a while since we've had to deal with that.
So it'll take, I think, 10 days to recover completely-ish.
Wow.
that's insane.
Well,
That's
what
a
a
lot of damage.
wonderful
though.
Ultratech age we live in.
Unless there's extra stuff that auto meds and all that sort of stuff can do.
I assume the Automed is going to replace the physician in that case. But I'm sure there's more specifics on that.
And regarding, I believe it was Pendragon's question way back when about the nose. No, that's only a cutting wound. Would do that. I had to dig into that myself
You
Okay.
had to dig into his nose.
because I
Yeah.
had no desire to lose 2 levels of appearance, permanently.
Oh, it would be really awesome if you just had a fake nose like in Mad Max.
No, it wouldn't.
Well,
All
as
right, so
long
with
as
the exception of Flynn, is anyone else questioning what's going on, talking to people?
While Flynn is out, Sully is going to be in charge. He is the ranking senior officer of what remains of the Olympus crew. And they'll probably be talking to him mostly. I couldn't say what he would be asking, except
Dean would
for
probably
if
be
he's
his
going to
number
get
2,
paid.
right?
As a
Yes.
precaution, none of you guys are armed, though.
Yeah, no surprise. Dean is going to be chatting everybody up, trying to find out who the hell they are.
You will find out that they call themselves the New Brotherhood. And they herald from Dranax.
At which point, Dean will fill them in on our Dranaxi heritage, which we have established. Flynn, Sully, and Dean is remotely Dranaxian.
This puts you in even better favor with them. And if there's general conversation, it's going to be how long since you've been home. Are you anyone important? Do you know Uncle Bob? Yeah, that sort of stuff.
Oof. Just thinking that through. I need to check.
Yeah, in Dean's case, his family was from a seam, and they left early on, so he hasn't actually been back there most of his life. He just has all the stories.
Well, you'll share all that, and everyone seems to be fairly chill. You do not see what happens to the Imperials, but once, and I guess you're put to work to help do some damage control,
Mm-hmm.
and you'll get this ship, operational again, or at least
Oh, right.
you'll start patching stuff up.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. Well,
Ooh.
didn't trigger, so
Well, I assumed they knew who he was when they were pointing him out.
yeah, they may.
Well,
I mean,
it
technically,
didn't.
it's
It
only a
didn't trigger.
minus. It's also only a -2 disad, so it's like
Yeah.
it's entirely possible I could just buy the damn thing off. But I like having reputation -4 with a small group of people.
Still all good. The ship will get underway, and as far as you know, the ship hasn't jumped anywhere. It has refueled.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't seen the Imperials, but you've got those people the pirates that decided to join or die have been put to work, and the ship is flying somewhere. Some days will pass, so I think that's you can make 4 health rolls for Flynn.
And what are
With fit,
the
and
bonuses and penalties?
I think you get fit and +1 or +2 maybe. This is for healing.
You said 4?
Yes.
Yay, there we go.
Um,
F you very much there, dice.
okay, so that's going
By
to
0,
recover.
fail by 1, success by 5, success by 8.
So that's 5. Damn it, math.
Interesting to note, I
Just failed
currently
1.
do not have a sense of taste or smell because of my injury until I'm fully healed.
Yeah, it's a +1 because you're receiving medical, and then plus an additional 1 because I'm a good doctor.
Oh, a plus additional 1? In that
So
case,
that's not a fail.
all 4 of them succeeded.
Yeah, just check.
Alright, that means you recover 20 hit points over the coming days. I've already done it for you.
Crap.
There you go.
Damn, I'm still nearly dead.
But you're healing pretty fast.
And I also suffered brain damage.
Adequate.
Alright. I'll let you decide what that brain damage is going to be. Maybe you have a twitch.
Now he's left-handed.
Maybe he speaks like Stallone now.
God, no.
Does he get CP for it though?
Yeah, that's the thing. No, it's
No.
fine.
No, disads gained in play do not get you points.
What?
But if they're taking away something that's you spent points on, it should be replaced.
No, at this point, I'm probably just going to adjust one of my quirks.
In Black Sails, did anything happen to Flynn?
You're going to have to be more specific.
Anything long term?
Talk about injuries?
Yeah.
No, actually, I don't think so.
It'll be fine.
Just
I'll
happened to
figure it out.
everybody
work it
around
out.
him. Yeah, TL11, they got the chrysalis machine. Of course, this may not be the case in Traveler.
A chrysalis machine, so I can turn into a Minbari.
No, I
That's
think
not what I
it's
was
the-
thinking, but
I think it's the high-tech
You
back to
don't turn
tank.
into a half human.
Is that the
Half
high-tech
human,
back
half
to tank?
Minbari.
All right, so days will pass. Flynn, I'm going to assume that you are a little bit better. And
A little bit, yeah.
once you are able to talk, this Ronnke guy, he's going to go to you in the med bay. He's going to have everyone sort of evacuate the med bay so he can talk to Flynn privately. He says, I was kind of surprised to see that you actually see you on board this ship. I'm glad that you're still with us and breathing.
He's gonna mumble something because he's clearly got stuff all over his face to keep his nose from the thing. Like, yes, apparently I owe you a debt of honor.
Well, things weren't going as expected, but they turned out in the end. I don't know if you've been made aware, but the Olympus didn't arrive in system.
Well, they were very close, and we were expecting a missed jump anyway.
He says, well, hope you didn't leave anyone back there too dear to you.
I'm like trying to think of, nope, definitely not.
He says,
Oh, you probably need to pass on a warning that we have at least one telepath present. The Zodani's a telepath, and the Doctor, I think, is a Psi as well.
well, the Doctor we didn't know about, but we suspected the Zo might have been
And he's
something.
still walking?
Well, he hasn't done anything yet to warrant an execution. I guess that comes down to your call. We can shove him out an airlock if you want.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
But from what I understand, he's been, what's the word? Won't say loyal, but he's at least helped you guys out. The fight in engineering was quite intense. And
I'm going to look around at the med bay and all the stuff that's attached to me and say, you don't say.
well, you're lucky you're with us.
Oh, by the way, Viddy's like right there. He's like, I'm
No, he's
definitely
not.
not a
Viddy has
telepath.
been.
Okay.
Viddy has
Get
been
down.
ushered out, so these two could talk. He says, anyway, the princess requires you home.
Huh. So it's time.
He will just nod. He will say, "This. I hope this cruiser is to your liking. It'll be your ride back to Dranax. You're welcome to pick your crew. I have a few spare crewmen, or a few crewmen I can spare. At least enough to get you back to Dranax."
I may keep some of the others present. God, now I
There
gotta
are
fight.
some.
Now I gotta find a way to explain why Flynn does not have them take Dars off and interrogate the snot out of him.
He will say the pirate crew that was on board here, they have changed their colours, but I wouldn't trust them just
Still
yet.
pirates.
They have been talking about what's their cut. Haven't said anything.
They
At
don't
the
watch
moment,
out,
I
it's going to
said
be their throats.
haven't said anything, but the option, or their options at this point, are take a walk outside or leave the ship via an airlock, or continue to perform their job. I will leave that to yourself to decide when you're better.
Yeah, so this is Flynn's thinking right now, when he can think through the muck. We've had multiple days. How long have we been here?
It's been 4 days.
Okay, so in 4 days there is a 0% chance that Sully has not checked out the cargo bays to find out what is in them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, 100%. There's no way he's not going to have checked that out. But so I'm planning on probably coordinating with him to see once that everything is a little bit calmer, to figure out is there enough stuff in there to maybe hire these guys at least for a single trip.
There is a bunch of valuable stuff in the cargo. There is also supplies of weaponry.
Oh, shiny. We can be weapons dealers.
Familiar crates, I imagine.
They are familiar crates.
Yeah,
but
we're
there
gonna
are
totally
And the gear
have
they
heard
stripped from
Sully
us?
screaming like, "Motherfuckers, these were ours!" Plus, some of them got shot off the or knocked off the Olympus before it jumped.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it would have lost crates of or containers of stuff.
Oh, what about the other ship that was? And I remember you saying that it was down temporarily, or it was disabled. The other
It was disabled. There are a bunch of survivors from the was it Iron Fang?
Oh, was that the
So
other one?
I'm gonna have them make sure to see if Merrick Lorne was one of the survivors, the guy who basically stabbed us in the back. And if he was one of the survivors, I'm gonna kindly ask them to ensure that he is no longer one of the survivors.
Let's have the universe decide. You decide on the roll. Good.
Goodies here or baddies here?
Yeah, let's see. What is this? How would that? Good. He survived, I guess. Evidently, he didn't survive.
I guess not.
Well, he might not have been on the ship.
He might not have been on the ship
This
as well.
this guy goes, not sure. I don't think there's anyone that fits that description.
Well, I'll have to track him down later and have a conversation that he will neither enjoy nor remember.
Well, best you leave vengeance till after
I did say
you
later.
have spoken with the princess.
I did say later. But my other thought that I was considering, or the thinking for the Olympus crew is, hey, they basically, they jumped without us. That was absolutely a,
Mhm.
you don't do that crap.
Yeah, you can take that as however you feel. However you want to interpret it. They obviously jumped, so not to get missiled, but sure, they left you.
Yep.
That was really shitty. Really, really, really shitty.
Now you have a reason to want to become pirates. You're
As
pissed
I
off.
said, we know the first ship we're going to board now.
Right. Well,
I think we just go and ask them for our stuff back first, maybe,
hell no.
because pretty
That's
sure
not how that
collectively we
works.
got like $1 million worth of shit on that ship.
Yeah.
This
Wonder how
guy
that
will
would
say,
work.
the ship's a little banged up. She's gonna need some repairs, but I'm sure you can limp back to Dranax, and the princess will take care of what needs to be done.
Yep. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to probably speak with everybody individually.
Do what you got to do.
Likely starting with Vidi, since he's the doctor and he's always around.
We have places to be. You have another 2 days to recover before we have to depart.
Well, if I can convince them, we can get started as soon as possible. Won't maybe not necessarily need to stay till then.
All right. Well, you can talk to your crew.
Yeah. So the angle is probably going to be: I am a Knight of Drenax, because that is technically correct, and I have been summoned back to the the homeworld. And these people, what was it? What did you call them? The something Brotherhood.
The new Brotherhood.
The new Brotherhood have, in recognition to some other stuff, said, "Yeah, you can take this ship. We don't need it." So I'd very much like the crew to stick with me, since Olympus screwed us over by ditching us.
This is
Think it'd
where
be
I am
fun.
meant to be. I will join you.
I wonder if that's considered breach of contract.
What, us being ditched?
Yeah.
Absolutely, it's breach of
Also,
contract.
our ship, we don't know where it is, and it probably also doesn't know where it is.
No, I
This
think
is also true.
totally going to happen is we're going to get to our jump point, and just as we leave, they're going to arrive, 15 seconds later.
Yeah, it's been about that long. Yeah, because we know that the missed jump caused them to reappear back where they started. So
The
I
plan
don't know
is
what
to
else
that.
they're gonna do other
I
than
It
guess-
actually had them come out at a gas giant, so they could refuel pretty much straight away.
Yeah, but did they take any
Just,
damage?
They
Give me
may
10
have
minutes,
taken some
Captain, and
panic.
I'll see.
Yeah, they took damage.
They better have.
However, they're not going to want to put in at Arunasia
Yeah,
for
probably
repairs, given the hostile environment, or potentially hostile.
Yeah, so it would actually make sense for them to backtrack. Go, yeah, we're going to be late with this stuff, but we don't have a lot of choice right now because we've lost a quarter of our crew and we've taken damage and we're being attacked by pirates. Yeah,
Yeah.
depends.
I feel like as a shipping company, what would probably happen is they would have to get to the nearest friendly port they could find, and arrange to have the cargo taken from them, and then deal with the crew situation. But yeah, the insurance company is going to have a field day with this one.
Especially when a whole bunch of dead people show back up and go, "What are you talking about? We got this on our frickin' our suit cams."
Yeah, that's the next thing is, do they have us declared dead?
Well, we can
Uh,
we can hire some really expensive space lawyers.
That's right. So we will own Olympus. Put a
Well-
bunch of fucking guns on it.
They will at least flag you as missing and
Wow, so nice of them.
potentially dead after a period. I don't know how you'd actually handle if someone's lost at sea,
Sam?
for example.
Yeah.
Are they
That
ever
1,000
marked as
debt
dead?
is now up to 300,000, just so you know.
So
Mind
now I
you,
don't have
this
to
this
report
ship
back to
is
the
like
Zerdani.
worth. This ship is worth like a billion or something like that. So if you don't want to be pirates, you could just sell the ship and retire.
What are you talking about? I want to be a pirate. Well, privateer. Which is just a pirate with a flag.
Yeah, my guy would love to get rich and retire, but I think he'll go for more
But I
money.
have, it's like, hey, I like I said, I'm saying, I'm Nitrogen X. I've been summoned back to the royal court. And that will probably cause at least those people who are more devoted or driven by money to think, ooh, royal court, that means money.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I think Dean is kind of looking at it like, well, our ship is gone, so this is our job for the time being. We can at least get you to where you're going and then sort it out from there.
Right. So congratulations there, Dean. You're now the Chang.
God help us all.
I guess that makes Vidi the
Woohoo! Ship's
CMO.
doctor.
Sam, you're the chief helmsman.
And is Dars going to be spaced?
Dozer is exterior maintenance.
Yeah.
Really would support not spacing Dars.
So I'm running into the problem with knowing that he is technically a Zodani agent. Because he tried to say that he wasn't, but he sucks at lying, and we quickly determined, yes, he is.
But he's forced to doing it.
Well, that's really beside the point in his case.
In that case, that's not even a mathematical equation for Flynn. That's irrelevant. But as a player, I don't want to do that.
Well, he has been very useful.
He has
in
been
this
useful, but I can't trust him. That's the problem.
He's been very useful, man. Don't do that to
Well,
him, man.
Yeah, but Flynn can't keep his secret with him.
you could consider it a little bit like Malcolm Reynolds and Jane. Mal doesn't trust Jane necessarily.
Yeah.
Jane will turn if there's someone offering a better price.
Well, one of the things I was contemplating is having him stay on here, but then once we get to Drenax, having them grab him and at least do interrogation. I'm not talking about heavy, waterboarding or anything like that, but then ultimately Drenax is such a small little element.
You could interrogate him yourselves.
Yeah, but I can't trust that he's not altering my my perceptions.
This is true.
Yes.
Although
Yeah, so
you
I
know
think
that
it
Viddy,
is going to be like a Jane Mal thing.
He
And then Viddy's
only
also okay. He's also a Psi apparently.
yeah, but Viddy's a Psi according to Dozer. But Viddy also said, "How else do you think I know things are going to happen?"
So I think he will probably keep him on at least currently with the express knowledge that this is a Mal Jane thing where it's like if you do end up siding with the Zoe down the road, well, that'll be a very interesting day.
Or it could be that every time Flynn decides to space him, he turns around and decides not to.
No, it's going to be every single freaking time he's talking to Dars, he's going to be using that stupid mind block skill. Or maybe he developed brain damage. He's going to develop that, what is it, anti-psi thing.
I'd be willing to bet there are probably ways around the issue, and it's probably going to come down to Megaquai. And A, does he switch out that character for a new one, in which case we don't have to bother, or B, he could come up with a reason why Dozer can make himself more trustworthy, I suppose. For example, if there's some kind of life debt thing, and okay, now he owes Flynn, so he has to help him, that kind of thing. I don't know enough about the culture.
Either that or he
I
finds
mean,
out that his family that's being held captive don't exist.
That would be funny.
Something like that.
Yeah. That would actually be rather appropriate too, because the Zodani will do that. They'll go, nope,
Yep.
sorry, we got to reprogram this person.
Yep. And they've programmed him to think that he's a merchant and he's doing it because his family are being held.
Yeah, it's
Active.
like, these are my pictures, and if you have somebody who's actually competent, go, wow, that's kind of fake looking.
reverse Google search and it's someone else's family.
Yep.
Or they're AI images.
Yep.
I lived a
so
lie.
we can work around it.
But it'll be a Mal Jane thing.
At least initially.
You
Meanwhile,
won't necessarily
Sully's-
turn your back to him.
Exactly. And Sully's like, we got so much money in there. I want the money I had.
All right, so I'm assuming everyone signs aboard to become, or at least fly to Drenax.
Fly to Drenax. They've not been read in on anything else. I haven't revealed that we're probably going to become privateers.
Your comms are dying.
So you are actually, I think you're one jump from Drenax. I think this ship is jump 4.
Oh, the new one. I guess we don't know, do we?
Because
I
there's
think
no
it's jump 4.
stats.
There is stats, but they're in the spaceships. Yeah, I think it's jump 4. Where is it?
We're on blue.
You're on blue, yes.
Yeah, Drenax is only a three parsec jump.
Or it might be it's 4G.
That precog roll was to see if if hopefully in the not too distant future, because we know the Olympus is jumping into blue, if we're going to see the Olympus here or not.
No, you won't.
And I'll pass that on annoyingly to Glenn.
So you can see the future. That's a handy
Sort of.
trait. Damn. Now, is he going to have
This
a
is how-
precog moment of being in the airlock, banging on it while I'm on the other side of it, glaring at him?
That would be a danger sense.
No, it's that. It's that one dude from Battlestar Galactica, one of the Cylons. He keeps seeing him getting sucked out the airlock.
Right. Well, we now have our own ship. We have no idea what it's capable of other than it has at least 2 turrets.
Yeah, jump 3.
Well, we're
Four.
still one jump away.
4.6G.
Just so everybody is aware, this is technically a 400-tonner in Traveler.
Yes.
Yeah, just so everybody's aware, Flynn is already thinking this ship is too small. I need a destroyer. So down the road, we're going to need to do a cool heist mission where we steal a patrol destroyer or something from the Imperium.
Yeah, we're not there yet.
You mean from the Iron Tooth? We owe them some.
Potato.
The Iron Tooth ship that was with you, it was only a 200-ton.
Yeah, I want a big ass capital ship.
Well, now you've got something to work towards.
Yep.
And that is where we leave it.
With
Unless
us
there's
making the
anything
jump.
special that you guys want to take care of before that, I guess you would be jumping to Clark and then jump to Drenax.
Why? You said this is a jump 3?
Jump 3.
You can jump straight to
Oh, no, you can
Drenax
get
from
straight
here.
there. Yeah, I can't math. Counting hexes is too difficult.
Late / early.
All right, so everyone will get 3 points.
3.
3.
Ah, crap. What is it?
Just to
16?
confirm, we're all at about 181, right?
Well, that
There
depends.
will be differences.
Ah, okay.
I think
Yeah,
Dean.
Dean goes up a lot faster than everybody else because the player of Dean does all the chapters on the videos. Which somebody else is welcome to take over at any time.
It has been a standing rule that if you do blog entries, you can earn yourself an extra point. So if you want to write blog entries of a session from your character's point of view, make it entertaining or fun to read, then you can earn yourself an extra bonus point for that.
So, just so you're quickly aware there, Ronnke, I am officially swapping one of my quirks. I had, where he's indifferent towards money. He's still mostly indifferent, but I went ahead and picked up the distinctive features because he's got a pretty pretty mean facial scar now. That's like -1 to disguise and shadowing.
I can help you with that if you want.
Nah, it gives him character.
Grow him a new nose.
He didn't lose his nose. It wasn't a cutting weapon.
No, it's just
You need the
smashed in and
haircut.
crooked.
And very
The bullet
scarred.
just entered through the sinus and mangled his gray matter a little. Although to be fair, it was a Gauss weapon, so it probably just zipped right through. And now he's a nice guy.
Oh no, he's probably going to end up being worse down the road.
All right. Well, I hope people have enjoyed that campaign. We will start the Dranax campaign, the actual Dranax parts of Dranax campaign, at a later stage. People, if you're intending to use these characters for that campaign, then you should, update them in the forums, just to get everything sorted out properly. But unless there's something else, then we will sign out. All right. If you are watching this and you have any questions, corrections, suggestions, or general hecklings, feel free to leave a comment here or find us on Discord. Please consider liking and subscribing to our YouTube and Twitch channels. Thank you for watching. Olympus out.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.